All right, guys, we are set up and ready to go. So we will be on Riverbend Springs. And then there are a couple of mods that I want to activate. Not that we'll be using them on this map. We may not use them at all. Hello, welcome. Just getting everything set up. That one we don't need. Here we go. Here's the one we want. Not on this map, but, well, yeah, we'll probably use this on this map too. Liquid fertilizer. All right. Got to work the glitch out. It didn't used to do this, and then when it did one of the upgrades or one updates, it started glitching right at the very beginning. All right, so now let's check the map. We want to sleep. We want to sleep for a day because we want this to be ready to harvest. So let's go sleep for a day. This will be ready to harvest. Actually, we're going to have to do this one, sleep for, and then sleep for another day, and then we'll be able to do this one. So let's go sleep. So we're actually going to have quite a bit we can get done. So we made pretty good money. We made almost $40,000. Now let's see. We want to let's look at the map again. We're going to be cultivating here. That's soybeans. Yep. And then we'll be, well, I hope this one will be ready after one more time. It seems like it's taking forever. It just doesn't get that dark green. I might have to sleep for 2 more days yet because I need it to be that green. We still got to sleep for 2 more days. Canola is taking forever. Actually, I do think it's one of the longest crops, like 8 months or something like that. It seems like it. Anyway, let's get our harvester. Oh, we better feed the dog first. I forgot to feed the dog. I still like that, the way that sign came out of there. Looks nice. Hi, Dee Dee. How are you? Oh, stressful day. Well, maybe now you can just relax for a bit. Okay. I didn't realize I was going to have this field ready to go. I thought I was going to be working on that big field down in the bottom, but we'll have to do this field first. Now, while that is doing that, let's just take a drive right down to here and check out these other fields. Oh. So we'll just take this tractor right here and we'll drive down to the other fields. I think before I do, let's grab the plow and take it with us. Because we may decide just to plow up some fields. We already own them, so we can plow them if we want to. Well, I did learn one thing on the last live stream, the last farming live stream, and that is that my new headset will last at least 5 hours on a single charge. But I will say this, the light was blinking. So I don't know how much time it had left, but we did survive the first 5 hours. See, yeah, this will be really nice. Let's go back this way. I always want to check the alignment. See how they're lined up. Yeah, that's going to be good. I can work with that. I can make that work. Let's see what we got down here. I'm not going to do it yet. I'm assuming we can plow this up. Let's see here. Does it say if we actually own this? The road? Yeah, we do, so we can plow it up. Which will be good. We'll connect this right here. I think we're just gonna plow everything. What do we have? See, that's sugar beets. I don't have what we need to be harvesting sugar beets, and I'm not gonna lease equipment just for that. But I want to have something to do while, oh, I just knocked over a sign. Why is there a sign on that side of the road? What's going on? A bicycle route. It's not a bicycle route anymore. They won't let me pick that sign up either. Oh, too bad. Oh well, it's not a bicycle route anymore. Because we're going to plow it up. What do we have over here? See, potatoes. I'm not going to worry about that either. So we're just going to plow the whole thing when the time comes. I could get one of these fields started though, couldn't I? But that's not really how I want it. Well, let's go. Let's do this. I need to fertilize these fields though. I need to get them. Well, yeah, I need to plow them. Oh, I need to. Do they need fertilized? I haven't even looked. Fertilized 100%. This one is too. Let's check the last one. Maybe I don't have to fertilize down here. If I don't, I can go ahead and plow. That would be really nice. All right, well, that is going to save some time because I do got that big field right there to do. So we'll go ahead. I'm going to connect these fields. Something similar to that right there. I want to catch that one little spot that I missed. About like that will be good enough. Okay. Now we'll get this one right here. We'll connect these two. Something similar. I can't move that sign. It's right in our field. It won't let me pick it up. Now let's see what we're going to do here. Oh, that's going to be hard to see, isn't it? Now, it would be very easy to mess up right here because everything is in reverse. So when you think you should be turning left, you actually should be turning right. It's got to go slow. There we go. And that's why I meant to go forwards and I went backwards. Now we have one more spot to fix over here. So I went the wrong direction. It's so easy to get turned around, messed up. I can go this way now, I can see it. That tree was blocking me from seeing that edge. I made it more difficult on myself than I had to. I might be able to use this plow and drag that sign out of our field. We'll find out when I get down to the other end. Now we're going to limit to fields. Now let me see if I can drag that sign out of there. Oh, no, I did not. Let's try it again. Oh, no, it won't let me. Nope, it won't. It just will not grab that sign. Well, we could just turn the plow loose at this point. And then we will go back, get our, yeah, we might as well use this tractor for now. Now I'll show you the latest mod that I downloaded. Mulchers, it's under Mulchers. Or I think, no, where did it put it? Oh no, where is it? It was under the Mulchers category in the mods. Maybe we have to find forestry. I don't know where forestry is. We'll just have to try to find it. Huh. I do not know where that thing would be. Oh, there it is. The T-Rex. The Trex 600 tree remover. Ooh. Oh yeah, I like that. uh, Forestry. What is the difference? Oh, it puts a cage? Is it? I'm trying to see what it does different. Oh, it puts a cage on the front, maybe. Yep. So it looks cool with the cage. And then main color. So what do we have? $194,000. We don't need this yet, but that's my tree remover. 194. All right. And we could just let the vulture run down on the other end with the plow. They shouldn't have any problem jumping across those roads and catching all three of those areas. So we'll check it when this guy gets done up here, because I'll need to plow, but we can use the cultivator if we need to. We do have both. Now see, this is a very good example. Did you see what that tractor just did? This is a very good example if you're creating custom fields and you put them too close together, that you're trying to work one field, if say you're plowing in one field, it will do exactly what that just did. And it will drive across the grass into the next field and start plowing up that field. If you have it too close, I did not know it would do that in FS25, but it sure just did. I just watched it drive straight across. Wow. So this is not what I was expecting it to do. It did pretty good though, because it's supposed to do the center first and then do the headland rows. This guy's going to be done quick. All right, we'll come back to him in a few minutes. He's going to be done fairly quick. Quicker than I thought. I actually had thought this harvester might be done before the plow, but that may not be the case. I don't really know what I'm going to plant down there in that other field yet, though. I guess canola for now. Well, soybeans the first time. He's not even driving straight with the rows. Oh, come on. Oh, this is difficult. Yeah, that is too difficult. I have to keep readjusting the speed. because it won't match the speed. So I have to keep putting on and off the trigger, and then that just makes it too difficult to steer. Now, this field really is not all that big, is it? Well, that worked out. We can go right up here and start plowing this other field. Well, we got to fertilize it first. I saw a mod that would give us free diesel fuel, but it costs $1.5 million with a $70,000 a day maintenance fee. I don't think I'll be paying that. We're going to stop right here for a second. I think I just wiped out a sign. No, I missed it. That's good. I think I disconnected that trailer. So I better get back in here or I'm going to forget to reconnect it. Now let's make sure I have it connected. Yep, okay. I'll drive out there and forget to reconnect it. Now these soybeans we're just going to put in our silo for now. because I want more than this before I sell them. It'd be nice to have a full trailer load when we go sell. Now we're going to fertilize it before we can plow it. Hire a helper. Now let's see. Yeah, we need to stick with soybeans. Well, let me look here. Right now we have wheat growing in all these, so yeah, we need to go back with soybeans here. Okay. So I need to get this field planted so we can sleep for a day, because I believe I'm going to have to sleep for 2 days before I can harvest this field down here. So I want to sleep until the next day, come down here, plant these 3, sleep for a day, and take care of this one. It's going to be another long live stream, guys. I have the feeling. I don't want everything to need to be done on the same day. So I got to split this all up a little bit. All right, changing plans. I just decided I'm going to do this a little bit differently. We don't need this guy anymore. We're done with Tim. Our other fields are already fertilized. Well, we're done with this guy until we get down to that big field. We'll take it down there later. For right now, we don't need it. So we're just going to park it right back over here for a minute. I got to turn my air conditioner on, guys. Actually, I have it turned on, but I have the thermostat set too high. I got to turn it down just a little bit so it'll kick on. There we go. Now it'll make me cold. I can run my air conditioner and grab a blanket. Okay, so now we're through temporarily with that guy. I've got the plow here, so let's get the plow started. All right, now while that's plowing, let's grab, let's see, we're going to plant, what are we planting? Soybeans? All right, so we're going to go down to the other field, the one we just created down on the bottom, because it's already plowed. So while we're plowing this field up here at the top, we'll go ahead and go down there and we will plant. We'll get our soybeans started, and then we'll come back up here. We'll sleep, and then we'll plant this field. So everything's not being planted on the same day. But it's okay if we go ahead and plow it. Nice. That's a cool view. All right. That was cool. We are going to be planting soybeans. I think at some point in time we may end up buying this field and maybe remove some of these trees right here on the left and connecting it with this over here. I want to get out right quick for a second. I just want to look through here. I think all this will probably plow up okay. I don't know about these rocks though. I don't know if they'll plow. We may have to experiment and find out. What was that? I saw something. Oh, that's an American elm. That's just telling us about the type of tree. Okay. That's not going to matter because we're going to chop it up. But we might end up doing that, so we can have a much bigger field down here. And we can just roll over here and tell this guy to plant soybeans. Good enough. Now I'm not going to plant this field until the other one gets done so I can sleep for a day and then plant this field. And then we'll sleep for another day and we'll go harvest our big field. And we just passed the 1 hour mark on our stream, guys. And it is just after 1 o'clock in the morning where I live. I'm thinking that maybe the second time we do this field, we might do it in cotton. I would need like forks for the front of this tractor or one of the tractors. So I could, and we'd have, how much is a cotton harvester while those guys are working? Let's see if we can figure that out. Cotton transport, cotton harvester. The cheapest is $376. Unrealistic. What does that mean exactly? Oh yeah, 50. Oh my goodness, look at that. 50 million liters. No doubt we gotta buy that. 50 million liters. Whoa. Let's see what else we got. How much is this going to cost? I may have to take out a loan just to buy this thing. Maybe we'll do that. Can't see it good. I think maybe we'll do twins all the way around. Design, standard, beacon light, blink. What do we have? None. Yeah, let's leave it on blink. Window tint. What does special mean? I don't really like that. Hey Richard, how's it going? I'm doing good, thank you. Let's look at that right there. Windshield logo. Let's see. I can't really leave. It says 7,000. All right, good. Good to hear it. Colossus Black. Lizard. I don't mind that right there. Unrealistic crop guides. What does that mean? Whoops. Oh, what is it changing? I'm trying to see if I can see what it's changing colors. I'm not seeing anything change colors. Something is supposed to be changing colors, but I don't know what. I can't see. Huh. I'm not seeing anything change colors. Oh, you know what? What? Look on the side of the wall over there. Look over there on the side of that wall. See where that door is, that green light? See that blue light right there by the edge of our the screen right there? Watch it. Why is that changing colors? I don't even know what that's for. Interesting. Exhaust. Uh, Black would be fine. Now let's see what colors we can get here. Purple. Frame will be Valtra. And design color is probably going to be purple. Yeah, because that goes down there. Grid color. Oh, nice. Another design color. Maybe I'll put that black. Is there a carbon? Oh, a Volvo purple? What color does that look? That looks black, but that's a real deep purple. So, okay. $368,000. That's for the harvester. All right. And then what do I need? I have to have some way to transport it. We would have to probably take out a loan. All right, well, now, so let's just look at this right here. Cotton transport. What I would like is auto load. I may have to look for an auto load trailer. Yeah, I probably have to look for an auto load trailer, a mod. Oh, what is this? This says a bale loader eases the collection of bales. So maybe this is what we need. Is this what we need? Do we pull this behind the harvester? Is that what we do with it? I don't even know how this thing works. Or do we need a tractor trailer? I bet we need a semi. I bet we need a semi for this, don't we? See, I have no clue how this thing even works. Looks like the only thing we can change is the rim color. I don't care for that. We'll just leave it black. I don't know how that thing works. So this just had... Okay, so we'd have to get our, I guess... Well, I'm not sure how that works. I will have to figure something out here, guys. I'm just not sure how all that stuff works. So I don't know if we'll be doing cotton here or not. We have a little bit of time to figure it out, make some money, see what's going on, because if I can do cotton, that would be nice, because our the rope manufacturer is just across the way over there. So it would be nice. I don't know how many bales of cotton we might get off of here, but we should be able to get enough to start producing some rope. The rope manufacturer is $300,000 for that. So we may end up having to do soybeans a couple of times just to get some cash. If we can do this stuff without taking out a loan, that would really be nice. I really don't want to take out a loan. I've already paid off a $500,000 loan. And as we're planting this right here, we're not using any fertilizer, or we're not having to purchase any fertilizer, because this field's already 100% fertilized. So the only thing, if you watch the money up there, you can see it ticking down, but it's ticking, I say slow, because if it's doing fertilizer, it's ticking kind of fast. Well, that seems like it might be ticking kind of fast too. Now, as soon as we get this field done, we'll go sleep for a day, and then we'll plant our other small field up by our farm, and then we'll sleep for another day, and we should be able to harvest this down here, I hope. And then we got that entire field we're going to have to completely turn. Let's check on our factories for a second. Let's go to the oil mill. We still have canola. Good. I was concerned that we might be running out there too. Of course, our grain mill, we are once again empty. Well, almost. We have a little tiny bit of oat left. We sleep for another day. That's going to be gone. And then bread. We got 7,000 liters of flour at our bakery. So we are still producing bread and selling. So let's go back here, because this is where we're going to be looking at next. All right. All right, guys, I need to take a quick break. I will just let you ride along with this guy. And I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Alright, last time around the field. Oh, there's some deer over there. Where'd the other one go? Oh, there it is. Ah. It's a good thing I can run faster than 6 miles an hour. Oh, 10 miles an hour. Wow. I wonder if we planted right over the top of our sign. We'll have to look. We might have. I don't see the sign. I don't know what happened to our sign. Richard, are you playing on your Alma, Michigan map tonight? I want to drive down here and see if our sign is still laying on the ground. The one I ran over. It was right here. So I don't... Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's still laying here. That says bicycle route. It got flipped over sideways. All right, now we got to go plant our other field, but we're going to sleep for a day before we do. Oh, okay. I've not heard of that. Mind's Eye. Yeah, I've not heard of that game before. All right. Well, I hope you're having fun. I was not expecting that. That worked out pretty good. This guy was just sitting right here waiting for me because I was going to walk over here. Now we're going to go sleep for a day. I don't want all this stuff to be done on the same day. So I got to split them up some. Now let's see how much money we make. Residual income. $61. We made $70,000 in residual income in a month. 70,000. That's pretty nice. Now what we want to do actually is we want to go out right here. Is this where we want to go out? No. Wrong place. We need to be going out over here. It's a little bit confusing. You got a bunch of different entrances. Yeah, here we are. Now, I do want to look at the map right quick, though, and make sure that this guy is going to be... Why is this... Yeah. Now we sleep one more day, and we'll be ready to harvest down here. All right. That's what we want. And we're just gonna, but we got to get this field planted before we can do anything else at this point. Ah, it's dark enough the helper needs the lights on. This is the first time we've seen the game play with the headlights on. Nice. They won't be on long. That's cool. Now, we can let that guy run there for a minute. Let's go, let's take the fertilizer spreader down to the other field. We might as well have it down there already. And we'll need to take our plow down there. We might as well move things down there while we can. Well, I mean, we could do it later, but we might as well do it because we can't do anything else at the moment. Until we get this field planted. I think it's cool when we can look out. We should see that other tractor come into view. There he is. I think it's cool to be able to look out like that and see somebody working in our field. That's pretty awesome. I like these kind of visuals. That looks really cool. Nice. And to those who may be watching and not in chat, let me just say thank you. I hope you're having a good day, regardless of what time it is, whether it's morning, noon, or night. It is 1:30 in the morning, 1:35 in the morning actually, where I live. And I do want to say the last couple of live streams, I've gotten a couple more likes than what I normally do. And you guys know I do not ask anybody to do that. I don't ask anybody to subscribe. I know everybody knows how YouTube works. I'm not trying to get monetized, so that stuff's not all that important to me. But I do appreciate it. Thank you very much to those of you who do that. Now we're just going to bring this down here just so we have it ready. We'll be using it down here. We're just going to park that right there. And now, we're going to need the plow down there. So we may as well take it. And get it prepared to go. And we do have a cultivator should we need the plow, need to be in two places at one time. We could use we have a cultivator as a backup. But the plow works faster. Plus it's wider. So it makes more sense to use the plow if we can. But if we needed to be in two places at one time, we could. Because we do have the cultivator. So we're just getting our equipment ready to go. And we could actually even bring the cedar down. But maybe I'll just wait and I'll use the other tractor. I'm not sure. At some point I might want to buy a plow just to keep down here. Now I can use this tractor and I can, when the time comes, we'll swap out the planter for the cedar and we'll take the cedar down there and we'll have everything we need down there already. Now I'll be curious to see when the helper turns the headlights off. If I don't forget to pay attention to that. Now we're just going to ride along with this guy because there isn't anything else we can do. We could look at contracts, although I don't really think I'll do a contract. Oh, we don't really have anything anyway. All right. That was the easy decision. All right. Well, let's go back up here like that. So we'll just ride along with this guy for a few minutes. And then we'll just have our big canola field. So, I don't know. We might finish before 5 hours this time. We'll see. Now there is a modded weight that has lights on it, which I really like. It's my favorite weight, but that mod has not come out for FS25 at this point in time, so it may not. I don't know. But it is the same, it's the same brand of weight as all of these, but it has lights on it, which is really cool. I should swap out that weight, but that weight came on the tractor, so I just left it there, and it's working okay. Now, I did not realize that this field was going to be ready for us to harvest and everything during this live stream. I had not noticed that on Monday night when we played. So it kind of caught me by surprise, and I have to figure out how to make it work. But I wasn't planning on this part, so we do have a little bit of time taken up doing this, which I was not planning on doing. But I mean, it's okay. It actually actually helped us out because we slept for an extra day and made 60,000. Or we made 80,000. And we do still have the soybeans that we harvested from this field. We did not sell them. We'll just hold on to those for a little while. Of course, I don't really have soybeans growing right now. We have wheat. Oh, there goes the headlights. What time is it? 8:16 on the game clock. 8:16 in the morning, right at 8:17, and the headlights went out. All right. That's in the month of November. In the summertime, it won't use the headlights, but it's still dark at 8 o'clock in the morning. Especially when you get to like next month, December, January, 8 o'clock in the morning, it's still dark in the game. Well, it won't take this guy too much longer. He's got a few more passes, and then he'll be able to do the headland rows. At least he's working at 10 miles an hour instead of 6. And I do think on Friday night we'll be playing on Calmlands. I think it'll work out that we'll be able to do that. Now we have, in all these fields here, we have wheat growing. All these fields are wheat. And we have 2 soybean fields. But when we harvest these, we're going to replant all of it in soybeans. We need $1 million, guys. We need $1 million so we can buy the rope factory, which is right here, and a cotton harvester. Because before I can plant this in cotton, we need the harvester, we need a trailer. So I really do want to remove these trees right here too and see if we can't make this one big field. And then we want to start looking at getting these fields and getting them connected so we have one big cotton field over here, and we can do a cotton field right here and do ropes right here. This is $300,000, so we need $1 million. We're halfway there though. That's pretty good. And we probably got $100,000 worth of soybeans earlier. I just don't want to sell those yet because we don't really need to. There's not much we can do until we need $1 million so we can buy all the equipment that we need. We got to have a cotton harvester. We've got to have some way to transport cotton bales. I'm not sure what that'll be. I'm kind of okay. Let's look here right quick. I'm kind of okay with something like this. I'll just have to buy the right thing to attach it with, because I don't know what it attaches with. Maybe I can just pull right up to it, can I? I might need like a front end attacher thing. I'm not real sure. We'll have to see. But I'm okay with picking up with that right there if that's what I need to use. Because we can drive from this field. We can pick up a cotton bale and we could drive over to here from this field right here, or from here even, because all we do is come straight down the road to here. Oh, over to here rather. No, over here. This is the This is the rope factory here, across from this field. So if we had cotton right here, we could pick it up one bale at a time and drive it over here if we had to. That would save us some money. It would not save us time, but it would certainly save us money. So I might look into doing it that way to start with. But it'll have to be from over here because these fields are too expensive. How much is this? $256, $217, and $118. So we got quite a bit of money right there on those fields too. So yeah, we need $1 million. We could take out a loan and be at $1 million, but I don't want to take out a loan if I don't have to. And really, I don't have to. I can just play until I have enough money to do what I want, which really won't take too much longer. Oh, we're ready to do headland rows. All right. We'll be getting started on that big field here. It won't be too much longer. Some of this stuff, like this right here, gets done faster than what I'm really expecting it to because we're working at 10 miles an hour instead of 6. So I expect it to take a little bit longer, especially when I'm off looking at something else, and then when I come back, they're farther along than I thought they would be. One more pass around the field, and then we will take the planter over to the farm, grab the seeder, and off we go down to the bottom of the map. I don't think I've ever watched it in this view. Let's see what this looks like as we go around. Now it's too bad that we can't look over there and see one of our buddies working in that field, isn't it? That would be really cool. And I like watching it in this view also. I think this looks cool. I like it because the camera can actually kind of just sit in one spot. And I did not realize until Monday that we could do this, that we could actually watch it work in this view. Nice. Whoops. That is pretty nice. We were able to take the 3 new fields, join them together, get them planted, and get this field harvested and replanted in 2 hours. We've been streaming for 2 hours now. It is 2 a.m. in the morning where I live. I guess that's what AM means, isn't it? In the morning. It is 2 o'clock in the morning where I live. And we have been streaming for 2 hours. And now we are on our way. We can do the big field, but I almost forgot. We gotta go sleep. Gotta go sleep. Just to get us to the next day. All right. So there's another 65,000 roughly of residual income. Now I want to set this up for canola so I don't forget. And now we'll just have everything that we need down here. I kind of don't need to be in that view in the winter time because I can see the road easier. In the summertime, I can't hardly see the road right through here. So I got in the habit of doing the inside cab view going down that road. I had to remember how to work the headlights. I actually had to look at the menu there. Nice. Oh, look at that. Whoa. All right, well. Going through those twigs right there remind me of flying my drone in the forest. Well, not really the forest, but in a little patch of trees, a little grove of trees in Texas. Oh, this is a water tower. Okay. I just saw the bottom of it and I was thinking, what is that? Because I noticed it had that icon right there. All right, we are ready to start harvesting. And we can just start right here. And now see, this guy works at 6 miles an hour, not the 10 miles an hour of our other tractor. So now the question is, can we finish this field in 3 hours or less? I do not know. That field looks nice over across the way right there. Let's see what it looks like in this view. We look over there because that's our work over there. Can't see it all that good. Can see it better like this. Looks nice. Not that big of a field though, not really. see what this thing looks like from the front with the lights on. That's pretty cool. That looks like a... Is that a woman driver? It is, isn't it? Yep, sure enough. Well, hey, Farming Games, how's it going? No, I have this is the electronic version. I do not have, or do I? I can't remember. No, I'm pretty sure this was the electronic version that I have, the digital download. How you doing, Farming Games? Now we're not going to have to empty this harvester. It'll be able to harvest this entire field. And I was hoping that we would be able to get enough crop or grain off this crop to fill the oil mill, but I do not think that's going to happen. But it might, actually it might, because we're 5,000 liters. We have not got all the way around the field yet, almost one time around. I was hoping we'd get more than enough so we can start building up a surplus. But we may have to grow more than one field in order to be able to gain that surplus. I think it would be awesome to be able to fill up our silo and then just go sell an entire trailer load. Let's see, what other field could we buy? Well, we could do this as an extra canola field or something, but we've got this field over here too. What is that blue? What's growing over here? Kind of a dark gray looking thing. I'm trying to see what oh, poplar trees. Is that what that is? It must be, yeah, that one. Huh. We got trees growing. I was going to say it must be a little bit cloudy because it looks a little bit dark for 8:13 in the morning on the game clock. I would be expecting the headlights to go off anytime, but with it being cloudy, they may stay on longer. Let's see, how much, let's go down to our oil mill, canola, 96,000 liters. We just might get enough. And we still have some in there. I'm surprised we did not run that dry. I'm glad we didn't, but I'm surprised we didn't. We're just going to make it. We are just going to make it. But we might actually get enough to fill that thing full. I think we will be able to because we've already got more than 1/10 of what we need. And we have not done 1/10 of this field yet, I don't think. We haven't harvested 1/10 of it. So this field may work for us the way I was hoping it would. That's going to make me really happy. So, you know, what we might do is we might end up doing that field over there in sunflowers to go along with this field up here. We may end up doing that. We'll have to see how many sunflowers we get off of that other field. Because our sunflowers, as you can see, we need, oh no, only 96,000 on it too. Well, I still think we might need 2 fields of sunflowers to have enough. I think this one field of canola will be enough. I don't know that the sunflower field will be. We'll find out. We may do that field and this field over there in sunflowers. That would work out really nice. If I can keep everything, if I can get enough grain off of just what we have right here in this little corner to take care of that oil mill. That's my hope. Because that means, oh, you know what I forgot to take into consideration? I forgot about the fact that we've got these fields up here in this corner too now, guys. We got this up here. I forgot about that. But that's going to be for soybeans, at least for the time being. We could do a big old cotton field up here too. But we should do like soybeans and stuff. We should just do connect all these 3 right here, do soybeans just for money, make money. We want to be able to keep our grain mill and stuff going too, though. So we got to think about that, because our grain mill sitting empty? It will be soon, won't it? Yeah, we're once again sitting empty in our grain mill. Well, that's all right. We're going to be harvesting a bunch of wheat soon. Then we'll be okay. And we'll be fine. We got to get past this. It's kind of hard when we're first getting started because we bought the grain mill, the oil mill, all this stuff at one time. So it's kind of hard to keep everything supplied, but we're almost there. I think we have like maybe 1 or 2 more live streams on this map, and we should be pretty good to go, where we can keep everything sustained. Because that grain mill is empty, so we're not making residual income off of bread because our bakery is down. We've got to get the bakery back up and running, which means the grain mill has to run. Now, where's this guy going? Is he going to start in the middle of the field? Okay, I don't know what this guy's doing. Going for a drive, I guess. What is he doing? See, when I watch this kind of action, it's hard for me to consider that as artificial intelligence. Because there's nothing intelligent about what this has just done. Drive around the field, drive through the field, across the field, but not even turn the harvester on. So that was about artificially stupid. Speed limit is 50 miles an hour. Guys, I'm going to let you ride along with this guy for a minute since there's no trees going to be blocking the view. I've got to go take a Tylenol. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. I took a Tylenol and an ibuprofen. You can take both at the same time, it's okay. And I got these new heart pills. I keep forgetting to take them. I did remember, I did take it but I took it about an hour later than I have been. I've been trying to, I'm supposed to take one in the morning, one in the evening. So I try to take them at around the same time, you know, like 8 o'clock in the morning and 8 o'clock in the evening, 12 hours apart. But I forget that I have them because I'm not used to taking them. I just started taking them this week, actually, Monday evening. So I've only been taking them for a short period of time. Well, no, I got these a little bit before that. I got these last week, so. But I still forget that I have them because I'm not used to taking them. So I don't pay attention to the time on the clock. So like tonight, it was more like 9 o'clock at night when I took it, which that doesn't really matter, but I just like to try to be consistent. They sure do seem to help, though. I haven't been feeling my heart pounding in my chest like I have for the last 12 years. So apparently they're doing what they're supposed to. They're supposed to regulate my heartbeat. What is this place over here? Let's go see what we've got over here. Is this a place we can buy? I don't know if it is or not. I don't see the... Here it is. Yeah, we can buy it. $300,000 for a Cooper? Okay. I don't really know what we need, though, for this place. I don't know what it requires. Let's take a look at, oh, so we need lumber. Okay. So that means we'd have to do, forestry. So I probably will not have any interest in that one. But I was very curious as to what this was, because I know the rope maker is just down the road that way. It's the next building down that way. It's kind of interesting that there is a gas station way out here. Let's put the map back up here for a sec, because there's just nothing out here. Why is there a gas station out here? Let's see, I want to look at the map again here. I'm just thinking about options. If we don't make enough grain off of here to fill the oil mill, then we may want to use this field for canola and then maybe this field for sunflowers along with this one. How much is this field? 179. Okay. So we may want to do that. It all depends on how much grain we end up, how much canola we end up with. It takes 96,000 liters. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get that much off this field. No, I know we won't. And for those who are watching and not in chat, let me just say thank you. I hope everybody's doing okay. I wanted to see if we could actually look out here and see our harvester working. Where is it? There it comes. Can't see it too good. I like checking out the different visuals that we can get. I think it's cool to be able to look out from one place and see the helper working. See our equipment running. Nice. Yeah, that looks cool. I like it. Now this will be one of the slower operations on this field because we're only moving at 6 miles an hour. That yellow tractor it works at 10 miles an hour. Now it still feels weird that I can get up and walk around in my apartment with my headset on because it's wireless. Of course, I can't read chat when I'm in my kitchen, but it is nice to be able to walk into the kitchen. I always think it's weird when they do this. Why is he going just down through the middle of this instead of just working like he was? It doesn't make any sense. I don't understand it. Yeah, I can tell by looking now that we're not going to have enough grain off of this field to keep the oil mill full or to fill it completely. We'll be able to keep it full, because by the time we're able to harvest, we should have more. We should still have grain in there, so we should be able to maintain it. We may use one of these other fields though. We may use, because we got this, so I may just go ahead and use this for like canola also, and then use like maybe something up here for sunflowers. So I may not connect this field to this. I may connect these and leave this one separate, and then connect these when we get these. But we'll have to see. But I might do that, have these and these two to go along with what we have down here. That might be something we do. Now I'm getting sleepy, and we still got quite a bit of work left to do. What do we got? We got 44,000 liters of canola. We need 96. So we need really about two of these fields, two fields this size. did we have any canola? We do. We got 68,000 liters in our silo. Alright, so we will be able to fill this thing up. Let's do this while this guy's finishing. Let's take our mobile silo and go get the canola we have in our silo at our farm. We'll just let that guy keep harvesting. And we're going to go pick up our other canola. And we will have more than enough to fill the oil mill. At least this time. But we're not going to harvest enough off that field to fill the oil mill. Thankfully, we have this surplus. So we will have to have a second field. So I think we'll use that field up in the top corner. And we'll just have to drive back and forth with this silo right here, since we're using this as our silo. And I don't know why the mirrors flash like they do. They flicker. I thought maybe that would be fixed by now. Whoa. Almost wrecked into our dirt bike. Canola. Wow. Look there, we've got enough to fill our oil mill and have a little bit left over. So we're not going to have to use anything out of our field. That is awesome. Wow, I was not expecting that. We had a little bit in here already. So now we can go fill the oil mill and we'll still have about 6,000 liters left in here. I will wait until we're through harvesting before we go fill the oil mill. And we have been streaming for just over 3 hours now, guys. It is 3 minutes past 3 in the morning where I live. So I'm thinking we're going to have another 5-hour live stream. Actually longer than 5 hours, maybe 6. We may still have... I know we still got a couple of hours because I got to plow it and plant it yet. So we still got at least a couple of hours. It's taken us so far just over an hour to harvest. Oh, okay. You're going to play on your Alma, Michigan map? Oh, Missouri. Okay. Alma, Missouri. Okay. I'll try to remember that. I don't know why I was thinking it was Michigan. Yeah, at least it started with the M. Now it should finish this section down here and then go to the other end and finish that up there. Alright, just a couple more passes on this end, and then he's going to shoot down to the other end down there and finish that little section right there. Hey, Paul! How you been doing, Paul? Good to see you. Are you playing Farming Simulator tonight, Paul? Richard, Paul was my very first subscriber when I started doing Farming Simulator live streams. So he's been around since the very beginning. Are you farming tonight, Paul? Okay. What map are you playing on? Well, this field is not going to yield us as much as I was hoping it would. Ginger Ninja, how are you? All right, good. That's good to hear. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good myself, too. I'm getting tired, though. We've been streaming for 3 hours and 15 minutes. It's 3:15 in the morning where I live. So I'm getting a little bit tired. But we still got a ways to go. I got to get this field replanted. All right, there we go. Whoops. I forgot to open the cover. This is our silo, guys. This is our canola silo. It's a portable silo. I am assuming you're in Australia, right, Ginger Ninja? Oh, okay, Paul. I'm not familiar with that one. In the UK, okay. I believe y'all fly the same flag to some extent because good day made me think of Australia. Okay, now we have enough grain. We're going to go fill our oil mill. And we are using this trailer right here as a silo because this trailer holds Walrich. How's it going? So we're going to fill our grain mill. We have more than enough to fill it completely full. Wait a minute. Now why is that not letting me, what's the problem? Isn't that my oil mill? Oh, okay, Paul. Yeah, I've not heard of that one. I'll have to see if I can check it out. Of course, I don't have PC. I'm trying to figure out why my oil mill, what's going on? Oh, okay, Paul. Yeah, you have a good evening. Good to see you, Paul. I gotta figure something out. Why is this not taking my canola? I don't understand. I do not understand what's happening. This is not letting me empty this trailer. Why? What is going on? Oh, there it is. I didn't have it selected. Whoa, man, that had me like worried. I was like, what is happening? I didn't even realize you actually had to have it selected. Now, we still have 67,000 liters and our our oil mill is now full of canola. And we have 67,000 liters, so that's not enough to actually fill it back up again, but yep, good night, Paul. God bless you, man. Good to see you. All right, now we can go do some fertilizer. Thankfully, it won't take a long time to do this part. There's just no way to predict what pattern the helpers are going to take when they're working, because they could just go anywhere. At least the fertilizing goes by pretty quickly. Now the plowing will go faster than the harvesting because our plow is wider than the harvester. I was going to say, I was hoping it would just follow that curve right on around. We got a plow and we got a plant. But at least we're running at twice the speed now. 12 miles an hour. Let's just take a peek at contracts just to be looking at them. I still don't have much. We got harvesting though. What is that? Carrots. Oh, there's soybeans. That's a little tiny field, isn't it? We could do a contract while that guy's plowing. Oh, that's yeah, I don't really think I feel like doing it. It's not too bad though. But yeah, I don't really feel like doing it. I'd rather just ride along. I'm tired. If we could have done a contract, that harvesting contract, if we could have done that earlier, because it's soybeans, so we would make a little bit of cash off those soybeans too. So that would have been nice if we could have done it a little bit earlier. I'm too tired. I don't really feel like doing it. Ginger Ninja, Walrick, are you guys playing FS25? You're playing on PC, Ginger? Okay, what map are you playing on? Oak Bridge, okay. I don't think I've seen that one before. I do believe I've seen like maybe seems like I recall, scrolling by a video that had that title in it, Oak Bridge, but I have not seen that map before. Hang on, Richard, and I will show you here right quick because what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop. I'm going to disconnect. Well, that's what it says, the Lizard 6 meter. So let's see which was not there. Yeah. Uh, they've changed all the menus, so I got to get. I can't ever remember where to go up, down to find the tools I'm looking for. On this field, I should have it a wider working width. Where's the plows? They've moved everything around to where I don't know where any of the menu stuff is anymore. Plows. This is the one I have right here, Richard. Calmstead Farms. Okay, yeah, I'm familiar with that. But anyway, Richard, this is the plow I'm using. And I believe I can adjust the width of it, but right now it's set at 6 meters. I thought I had it set at 9 meters, quite frankly. But that's okay. Now what I need to do is I need to remember, like when I come over here to do this field, I need to swing by the like the maintenance area at our farm and switch this to a 12 meter plow so it works twice as fast. Actually, we could go do that. Let's run back over to the farm right quick. Well, we don't have to go all the way to the farm. We're going to go back to town right quick and we'll customize this thing to 12 meters for this bigger field. I don't like having too wide of a working width for small fields, but since that's a bigger field, we can switch it to the 12 meter. I just have to remember to do that and then switch it back. I like for things to kind of look proportionately like they fit good. And if you have a small field and your equipment's too big, it just doesn't look right. Or to me, it doesn't look right. But we just have to go right over here. We can go up here and we can customize 12 meters. And it doesn't even cost us anything because I think I already used this. Whoop. I wish it didn't do that. Why does it disconnect us? Now that was worth the drive over here. Because that's going to get this part done much faster. So it was definitely worth, and it didn't even cost us anything. I will come back up here somewhere close to where he was already at. And see if it wants to start up here. Hire a helper. Now that's going to help speed this up. I just have to remember to change these the plow width as I move from one field, from this field to my other fields. But I'll probably switch it to 9 meters. I kind of messed up its positioning when I changed the width of that plow. Well, see, that's not doing us any good if it's only going to do a half a plow width. It's not helping us at all. And maybe that's why I switched it back, because didn't do any good to actually increase the width, because it was doing this right here. See, it's just going to do half a row again. It doesn't make any sense. But it absolutely benefited us none at all. So this plow is not working properly, apparently. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to get rid of this helper when we get to the end of this row. And then I'm going to come over here like this, just randomly hit the higher helper button and see what it does. Maybe it'll start working correctly. I don't know. And we just set a new record for number of people watching the live stream, guys. It was at 18, and that's 18 is the highest number that has ever been watching at one time. So that is a new record. That's pretty cool. All right, now it's working. At least these two passes. I agree, Ginger. Thumbs up. And for those who are new here, I do stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at midnight my time, Eastern time in the U.S. Well, he doesn't have a whole lot left to do. Go do a headland row, and we got this one pass right there. Yeah, I think this operation would have gone a little bit smoother if I'd have started out with this width of plow. So it would have known what to do. When I changed the dimensions of the plow, it messed it up as far as the pattern that it was going to take in this field. So that's kind of my fault that it's messed up like this. That's funny. It's plowing what? 2 rows? That is funny. It's a 12-meter working width on the plow, and it's using about 1 meter right now. All right, guys. We have been streaming for right at 4 hours now. It is 4 o'clock in the morning where I live. Now, see, all this kind of stuff doesn't make sense to me. Why it's doing all that. Hey, Monty! You made it. We're still here. It's going to be another 5-hour live stream. Actually, it's going to be like 5.5 hours, maybe. But I don't know. It might take a little more. Might take a little bit longer than an hour to get this planted. I might be able to upgrade to something a little bit bigger. I don't want something too big. It doesn't look right in the smaller fields. It would look okay in this bigger field, but when you get in smaller fields and you got a piece of equipment that's as wide as that field, it does not look right. Now this particular plow right here, it has 3 different working widths. Right now we're on a 12-meter working width, but I normally use it on 6. And sometimes I like to use it on 9, but like I said, it all depends on how big a field is. Now this will be the last trip around the field and then we can start planting. Let's see what kind of cedars we have here. That has a 15 meter. There's a 12 meter, but that's only seed right there. This one's seed and fertilizer at 15 meters. Let's see, that's 9 meters. And that does both. I may have to look for a mod that has a wider working width. That one's 15. So I could consider that one. Anything available here? No. No. So, yeah, the only option would be really this one at 15 meter working width. But I would buy that only for like these big fields. Whoa, took out a sign. All right, we can start getting our canola back in the ground. And we're just going to hire a helper and let it do what it's going to do, and we're going to take this plow back to the farm. And we have 19 watching. That's a new record. Thank you guys. That's pretty awesome. Never had that many people watching at one time before. Now that one did cost us 2,000 because we had never used that one before, but primarily I'll use the 9 meter now. Whoops. I keep forgetting it disconnects us. Every time you customize it, it disconnects. Now that'll save us a little bit of time because we have now instead of 6 meters, we're working at 9 meters. And I will go ahead and save it now, just in case. Oh, I wonder if I ought to get the other tractor and bring it back up here. Maybe it would pull this better. What? No, I think that thing only works at 6. I think it only works at 6 miles an hour. Is that what it said? Which one is it? This one? No, it's supposed to work at 10 miles an hour. All right. Well, now it was working at 10 miles an hour. It's not working at 10 miles an hour. Let's stop right here. Whoops. Let's go bring our other tractor back over here. Now this one was working at 10 miles an hour in the other field. I don't know why it's not now. Let's go get our other tractor and bring it back over here. And hopefully it will work at 10 miles an hour. It can't do any worse. So much for saving time by taking that plow back. But we have got quite a bit accomplished in tonight's stream because we've already done 2 fields. So this big one is our 3rd field. And I wasn't planning on doing 3 fields. I thought I was only going to be doing 2. I don't know why the camera does that. It feels like it has the need to go under everything. Whoa. actually. Let's take this and put it where it belongs, so I won't forget where it's at. I don't want to just leave it sitting right there. Hire a helper and let's see what happens. Oh, I was hoping it would just continue right there where it was at. I'm not sure why it didn't. Okay, now it's doing something totally unexpected, but it is working at 10 miles an hour. So good. It was worth driving over there and getting it. That is why I need more Vultra tractors. And we did hit 20 people watching. That's incredible. Well, it's been trying to maintain 11 miles an hour, but it just can't quite do it. Well, now that we're working at 10 and 11 miles an hour, that 11 is pretty cool because it's supposed to work at 10, so we're going downhill just a little bit right here. But we might actually just be right at the 5 hour mark again by the time we're done. Oh, I always have ideas. I just need weather and I need transportation. Hopefully, I think this weekend is actually supposed to be nice, so I might be able to get over to the practice field. I actually took my drone with me about a week ago when I was going to go to Family Dollar, but it was too windy. I just wasn't able to fly it. But it's easy to take with me because I have it in a little backpack. Oh, I don't know. Probably about a little under 10 minutes, probably. It's not real far. It's a lot closer as the crow flies. The way I have to walk, the way the roads are laid out, it actually, I have to go farther away before I get closer. Okay, Richard. Yeah, it's 4:30 in the morning where I live. Thanks for coming and hanging out, man. Always good to see you. We'll do it again Friday. I think we're going to be on Calmlands on Friday. God bless you, Richard. Have a good night. Thank you very much, Richard. Thank you. Yeah, this guy's getting the job done pretty quick, isn't he? He might actually beat the 5 hour mark. Whoops. What did he stop for? Now what? He's going to go back and start where I wanted him to start earlier? Pick back up where he left off? I wonder how come the one tractor went off, curved off to the right there, and this one's going straight forward. That's kind of weird. And by the way, Monty, thank you for putting up that test post on the for the community with the coloring. Oh no, what's going on? I like that feature. I have always wished they had that feature. So I'm really glad. But it doesn't work correctly. It's still a beta version, so it's still in testing, I guess. But I cannot access the comments on my laptop. I have to do it on my cell phone. So I do hope they get that changed, because I can't read comments or anything on my laptop. But I am very glad they added that feature. I've always wanted that feature. Especially for the coloring. No, you can leave it there. Leave it there, because I commented on it. So just leave it there. It says test on it. That's good. It was the first post, so leave it. Don't take it down. And I can remove it too. Yeah, Sherry and Dee Dee both posted pictures too. I told Sherry I might end up having to swallow my pride if everybody else's posts start getting more likes and comments than mine. But I do like that. I mean, 30 years ago, I was doing chat rooms, but I had a message board system available also. I had actually thought about buying a website so I could get a message board type system, because I like the idea that you guys can post a picture. I mean, it doesn't really work with the farming simulator necessarily, but it for the coloring, because you can add your own pictures now and stuff like that. I've always wanted that. Because like when Sherry sends me one of her completed pages, she always includes in the email what what all she did to color it with. If she used pastels and gel pens and stuff like that, she gives me all that information, I don't include that information when I post one of her pictures. I just, generally will include the author or the illustrator and the name of the book. But now she can include all the different types of medium she's using, whether she's using pastels or watercolors or whatever she's doing, she can include all that stuff now. And other people can talk directly with her, or if you post one of your paintings and you want to explain what you did and things like that, it's a whole lot better. And then people can conversate about it with you. And that's what I like. It just promotes more community interaction, actually. If people actually use it. We'll see how it goes, but I do like the feature. I'm glad they added it. I want them to make it work on laptops, so, because it don't work on mine. Now, Sherry told me today to make sure to let her know when I'm ready to start using pastels on backgrounds on my coloring pages. And I figure I'm probably about as ready as I'll ever be. I will not be starting a new page until Monday. I have not finished the one that I was working on. So I'll be coloring on it Friday and then finishing it. I won't finish it Friday either, but I will finish it enough to where I should be able to finish it over the weekend and post it, and then I will be starting a Dr. Seuss on Monday, and Sherry and Dee Dee are going to color that one with me also. Actually, Dee Dee had picked out a page, and we did a flip through this morning, and that page was not in my book. So the book I bought off of Amazon, which is the book Dee Dee and Sherry both had, is missing a page. Which means it's missing probably 4 pages, at least, a minimum. So she had to pick a different page. But anyway, we're going to be doing a double page. A Dr. Seuss. So it's another one of these that is like, I told Dee Dee, I said, what have I got myself into again? Because it's not going to be easy. it's going to be a challenging page. Yeah, Sherry tells me that stuff all the time. That's why she was asking me today about. She told me let her know when I'm ready to try pastels to use on the backgrounds. So I guess Friday I'll let her know that I'm as ready as I'm ever going to get. And then she can go ahead and recommend some pastels, and I'll bookmark them. I can't get them until next month, but I can go ahead and look them up and bookmark them on Amazon. So she can let me know what she uses. I didn't really care for the gel pens that much. I have a white paint pen also, and I've never used it either. But this Dr. Seuss, might be a good place to use some gel pens, like doing the eyes, the eyeballs of the characters and stuff. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see what happens. I never know for sure what I'm going to do. This guy keeps stopping and driving around and stuff. So he's gonna cause us to miss that 5 hour mark. We're gonna go over 5 hours. Sometimes I really do wonder what this guy is doing. Yes, for the most part, I go to Walmart. That's because that's where Casey and Steven like to go. I do get some things at Family Dollar and also at IGA, which is the local grocery store, but mostly Walmart. They are, as far as I know, they're pretty similar to the same price. I haven't really compared. I haven't paid that much attention because I don't really look at the price of stuff. I just get what I want. Doesn't really matter how much it costs because I got to pay whatever it costs anyway, so I don't really pay that much attention, like item by item. I mean, I could not tell you right now any item that I buy, how much it costs. I have no clue. Oh, okay, Kroger. When I go to Texas, uh, my daughter and her husband, that's where they shop a lot, is Kroger's. So that was one of the first places I learned how to drive to in Houston from my daughter's house was the local Kroger. And I have a Kroger, like a Kroger rewards card in my wallet. We do not have Kroger's where I live in this area, but I have my Kroger's card when I go to Texas. All right, guys, I got to take a quick break and I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. And we have been streaming for 5 hours. It is now 5 a.m. where I live. This guy better get done because the power indicator light on my headset is flashing. I was telling Dee Dee earlier that at least on the last live stream I learned that my headset will work for 5 hours on a single charge, but I hope it works for a little more than 5 hours. If this guy would just start driving around the field, it won't take 20 minutes. But if it's going to do a little bit over here, then drive to the other end of the field, do a little bit, and then come back, do a little bit. If it'll just do these headland rows, it won't take that long. But it has to quit skipping all over the place. I dropped another sign in the road. I ran over a sign earlier. I want to jump out for a second. I want to go see if I can pick up this sign. No, now see on FS25, when I knocked a sign over, I could actually go pick it up. So that's kind of a bummer that I can't. See, this guy spends so much time just driving around in circles and stuff. He just needs to put the tool down and work. Get it done. Before my headset dies. I'm not even sure where I put my other headset at the moment. Well, we need $1 million so we can think about doing cotton. Because I want to buy that rope factory. That's $300,000, and I need about $500,000 for the equipment to do cotton with. We're going to, let's go to the map. I still want to buy these 3 fields right here and connect them together and do cotton right here, because right here's the rope factory. Now, so if I buy, where's the cotton harvester? We can buy one of these for $376,000, and then to go along with that, we can get this thing right here. It's the cheapest transport for the cotton bale. And then we can, with that, see, we can just, let's see, we can just drive from over here to right here, one bale at a time if we have to. It doesn't matter. We'll just be going right here. But if we look at this, if we come here, this thing will hold 50 million liters. It has the unreal capacity. So we'll go 50 million. We might be able to make one big bale and just drive this harvester right over to the rope factory. So I want to buy this. And then the other thing, we might not even need the other thing. We'll wait and see. We'll buy this first. But then we got to be able to plant cotton. I don't know how we plant cotton. I haven't figured that part out yet. So I don't know what we need to. I got to figure out how we plant cotton. Let's look at the planters. Where are the planters? Back to see vegetable planters. I have no idea actually how we plant cotton. Oh, right here. So our planter, we can plant cotton with this thing. Can we plant it with the one we already have? Is that possible? What is this? This is a cool looking machine. It plants cotton. It plants soybeans too, corn, sunflowers. Huh. That's kind of cool looking, ain't it? Apparently any of these will, that's the one we have on Calmlands. Which one? The orange one? The orange one, okay, that one. What's the working, oh, no, we're not using that one. Look at the working width. The working width is only 4 meters. This one is 9 meters. So we may end up using this one. That one's 6.5. There's 8.1 meter. That looks weird. 6.76. Yeah, see, that's too small. That's the smallest one. But I will look at mods to see what kind of mods they have. There's 12 meter, but it depends on how big the field is also. So I'll look at some mods. That orange one is cool looking, but it's too small. Oh, Dee Dee, welcome back. We're still here. It's taking forever. But we're almost done. One more trip around the field and we'll be done. My headset hopefully will last that long. Yep. All right, let's get this back over to the farm right quick while our helper does his last headland row. I should have already got this back over there. Now I did hit a record a little earlier, Dee Dee. I had 20 people watching at one time. And that's the most people that's ever watched one of my live streams. Yes, it was actually exciting, yes. Yeah, this game actually can like substitute for like ASMR with the engine noises and stuff like that. So that's pretty cool. All right, last trip around the field. I hope my headset lasts. Well, it's not really ASMR with me talking all the time, but if we just had the engine noises and stuff like that, the noise of the machinery, it would be like ASMR type. Well, I'm glad you were able to get some rest. I could try whispering. Then it would be ASMR. Oh, look here, we're done. Wow. Except for that last little bit he didn't want to do. Let's do that part right there. Oh, well, it's not going to let. All right, we are done. We've got signs laying out in the road. Yeah, maybe I should do it like this. After midnight. ASMR farming with hillbilly. I actually did think about doing it like that, but I think I would forget to whisper all the time. Oh, maybe I could fold this thing up. I might try an ASMR type live stream one time and just see how it goes. I did think about doing that. I honestly did. I just think I would forget to whisper or to talk even softer. I don't even know if I could talk softer. Yeah, I think I would forget. Yeah, this game is relaxing. But I think I would forget to use an ASMR voice, which would basically just have to be whispering. All right, guys, let's save it. Okay, Monty, that is going to do it for this live stream, guys. 5 hours and 20 minutes. Oh, well, I'm sorry about that, Dee Dee. Wow. Yeah, you deserve better than that. Certainly. Wow. I'm sorry to hear that. Somebody's been mistreating you. Well, hopefully things will get better, Dee Dee. Well, you put up with it a lot longer than I would have. I don't tolerate being disrespected because I deserve respect. I earn people's respect, so I don't put up with disrespect. And you should not either. None of you should. And I'm glad my headset has survived. Well, good. That's what it's all about. You should be able to relax. And if that means you fall asleep, then so be it. Now, Friday we're going to be on Calm Lands. We'll start on Calm Lands, and if we don't have a lot to do, then we'll come back over here. But we'll start out on Calm Lands. I thought we'd be on here Friday, but we got stuff done, so we're gonna go on Calm Lands Friday. We'll start on Calm Lands. We may do stuff over there and then come here. I'm gonna have to go look off camera and set it up, see what all needs to be done. I know there won't be a lot that we can do there, so we may come back over here. But we'll start out on Calm Lands on Friday. So guys, I will catch you all on Friday. Well, Friday morning for coloring. And Friday night we'll continue with the farming. Okay. So we'll catch you guys Friday, either for coloring or farming. Until then, God bless. Oh, and Dee Dee, right quick, thank you for posting your finished picture on the viewer post on the channel. I'm really glad they added that feature. Doesn't work right on my laptop yet, but hopefully it will. So good night, everybody. God bless you.